There we go. We're back in action, everyone. Wishing for some fishes. Why does everyone have to be so weird? It's not a dating site. What's going on, everyone? Welcome to Catchin, Alaska. We got some fish in the net, most likely. Reeling it in here. Make sure to double tap that screen, subscribe. Welcome to our show. We're in Alaska, gillnet, coho salmon, silver salmon. Using a gillnet, 6-inch net. Enjoy. What's up, Lady Walker? What's up, Adrian? Fat jellyfish. It's a fish of some sort, not the only one. Monster jelly. Yeah, it's stuck in there. Double tap that screen. No commercials, this is free, this is reality, this is real. That's a giant jellyfish. Look at that blob. Yeah. Squishing Alaska. Just trying to get 20 pounds of jelly out of your net, man. No mermaids yet. Oh, wait. Double tap that screen. 200 people watching. It's free. Do this for this guy. Man of the hour, Chris. Welcome to our channel. Still two boats down in front. Getting everything caught up.
want to give you that bag for very long.
Not at all.
See how we gradually, we don't even have 100 fathoms in, we're almost pointed straight up.
One after the other.
See how these could possibly weigh 6 fucking pounds. Again, fucking rip way ahead of the gear. I don't know. I guess maybe I should be more
Cohos are on. Bye, son. Don't need to get worried. It's the end of the season. Last day we'll be out here having a good day.
want me to look at it like a woke person, like, oh, isn't it wonderful to sail out the music?
Whatever floats your boat, dude.
Oh, goddamn, man, develop a sense of humor, or it's too late.
I just don't think you get mine. That's what it is, man. I'm kind of like missing it. Take me seriously. That's the problem. But I have to be serious.
I thought that was a great joke, that I'll be a woke fisherman.
Yeah. I mean, you really don't know what, you know, I don't really care about anyone else's point of view when it comes down to what they want me to believe. All I know is what's in front of my day for me, and that's what I believe in the work that I have. And you know, what's going to keep me going, and I'm grateful for what I know. So many convoluted ideas coming from the media telling me how to deal with things. I just don't have time for it, man. You know? I love it.
That's why I try to get those steelhead back alive. I don't know anybody in the industry, and I'm sure there is, I can't be the only one, that makes it a big deal. I think a lot of guys want them because it is a great food source, you know. I mean, you think about, you catch steelhead, you have it smoked, it didn't cost you anything. And it is good. Now I look back at all of them I kept when I was fishing in the stream. Wish I'd released them. You know, I haven't fished steelhead in years, but by the time I quit fishing them, I only did hook and release. I've caught a lot of cake salmon down there in Silver Bay. Like next month, good time to be in Silver. Yeah, I used to go there just before Halloween. Man, did we catch it.
It's a nice, really just nice weekend. Come in so much. I understand that it's not a meat thing. I can look at 100 and some pounds of force on it. Cool, how it's getting around perfectly.
Now, just have a flood against the southeast. All you have happening right here is
Just about. New Zealand. What's going on, everyone? Double tap that screen. We got some coho. Does anyone know what kind of fish these are? Does anyone know what fish this is? Alaskan silver salmon. We're in the ice bath now. Fish go to play, they go chill. Slush ice hole. Delivered fresh to the cannery. In the beautiful wilderness of Alaska. Welcome to Catchin, Alaska, everyone. Let us know where you're watching from. How your day's going, what your favorite fish is to eat. Welcome to Catchin, Alaska. Houston, Texas, Mike, South Carolina, Grady. No, we didn't clean these ones because this cannery only pays us $1.25 a pound. They'll pay us 25 cents a pound extra for me to clean them, but we'll lose money, so I don't get paid enough. At a 20% cruise share, I'm not going to get paid enough to clean those fish. And Chris says the same thing too. And last time they gave us a 6-pound average on the fish, and the rates are off, so they can clean themselves. I wish I could clean the fish. I love cleaning the fish. Oh, you guys, welcome. If someone's new to the channel, this is the only time I'm going to excuse this. This is slush ice, better than just ice. It's salt water and ice. So they're all on slush ice. Keeps them at below 30, keeps them below freezing. Negative 40-degree ice going in on that. Yeah. What's going on, Sarah? What's going on, Miguel? What's going on, Laviana? How's everyone doing? We'll be setting this net back out here in a couple minutes. I'm your host, Fly to Catchin, Alaska. Welcome to the show. Here we go. We're setting this net back out. See how this net gets set. Welcome to our fishing show. Out here in the wildness of Alaska, we got 13 fish for the day. Oh, really? Big old shark. And it lived to tell the tale. What's up, Paul? What's up, Leonardo? Get Italians in the chat. I'm Italian. Last name Passantino, you know?
Hey, do you want to give me an interview and I'll try to talk like Quint the whole time?
So, Chris, how long have you been fishing for?
Yeah. Hey, should we retell the story of the Arizona like it happened out gillnetting?
Hey, remember that time you caught the shark in the net?
I old Charlie Smith, both of them, baby. Bobbing like a cork.
Joe Kelly.
It's funny how such a serious tragedy
Yeah.
as the sinking of the U.S. Arizona ends up being the butt of some jokes, you know. I don't think because of that as much as just when people make serious movies, you end up like the scenes are so serious, everybody making jokes. Saturday Night Live, Saturday Night Live had land shark knocking on the door, you know. That was one of their big old skits.
I got that truck running yesterday. I'm pretty proud of myself. Drove up and down the road, just need air in the tires. So, and I got stuck on Josie and Peter's driveway. I couldn't get back out of it. It was high center. I was like, I had to put in four-wheel drive and it worked. I was like, oh, this is awesome.
So you're stuck over there, you're out.
No, I got out of there. I put in four-wheel drive. I was like, oh, it should be fine. I'll tell you what, for sitting for 3 years and started right up, I was just fine. It was some weird bug in the charging system.
Ran it faster when you were there.
Well, yeah, I didn't drive it really, you know. I'm saying for 3 years, I'm pretty impressed that it still runs.
What a reason it would.
I know.
That green truck, I can fire it up.
I know, that motor's gold. That 350 in there, it's a good motor. That frame of that truck is shot.
Green truck.
Oh my god, yeah, done.
I know, and that little four-cylinder engine just run.
My green truck's had a V8 in it.
Should probably just take it to the dump.
No, we take the motor out of it, put that in a crate, put it back in my truck, and sell it in Oregon for like $1,000 for $800. The Vortex motors are great. And if I get like 6 or 7 motors in the back of my truck, that's a whole Gillnet cruise year season, you know? Think about it. You're gonna make 2 weeks of work, pay what 3 months was. It's not even work, it's just like having fun. I like taking motors out of truck.
Well,
Nice.
now that it doesn't have an axle on the back, see, it looks like junk to me.
Well, yeah, I'll take the bed off of it. We'll use some of the pieces to restore my truck there. I'll get the sheet metal pile going. Sheet metal's great to have around. If you ever want to build a chicken coop or something, you will.
No, I ain't doing no chicken.
Yeah, I mean, some chickens running around.
I'm living on the gunk and chemicals.
Welcome, everybody. Welcome to our fishing channel. I'm a banana. We're fishing for coho. This is Chris, skipper of the boat, making sure that stuff goes smoothly. We're talking about how to fish on Mars and what the most idealistic boat to have would be. And a Zeppelin in the shape of a schooner is what we've come up with. Double tap that screen if you like fishing, if you like supporting fishermen. Subscribe, support. We're almost to 29,000 subscribers. It's amazing. You guys have truly made this an awesome place. We have shirts, we have hats, we have handkerchiefs, we have coffee cups. Check out our store, check out our channel, subscribe and roll through it. Also, big thank you to SatelliteWest.com. If you have a boat, you want to upgrade your boat, take it to the future, they have all the awesome electronics you need to make your boat awesome. SatelliteWest.com, the best in the West, the best customer service in the West. Thank you for sponsoring our show. Same with M-Track, EM-Track, the world's leader in AIS technology. AIS will keep boats safe in the water. So if you have a boat out here, you can see where FV Nancy is. If you look on AIS, you can see where we are, where we're fishing. Thanks for being here. You can also become a member like Super Cracker, like Silver Wolf, like our awesome members. Our last night we had $100 in donations. You guys are amazing. Thanks for supporting our fishing dreams. The more donations you give to us, the less that Chris has to pay me. Thanks for watching our show. The net's about halfway out. About a third of the way out. It's 300 fathoms long, 1,800 feet long, 24 feet deep. The 6-inch mesh. We're targeting specifically silver salmon, or coho is what they call them. We got a cool short of that one. Pretty gnarly. It looks pretty big short, man.
I always seem to find him. You know, maybe you do. Like, I've been worried all year about him ever since 2 people caught him out here.
Yeah.
You know, because I've always seemed to catch him, right?
Can you keep a shark if you catch it? Can you retain it?
I don't know why not. I've never.
We can. I'm gonna learn if we can. If we catch another shark, I'm keeping that fucking thing. Take up the whole hole.
Well, you know, if you caught one of those dull porpoises and it was dead, you know, it would seem to me like they would want you to keep it for scientific research, right?
Yeah.
If you could, you know.
That's why it's like confusing. You know, it's like.
But they don't ever really tell anybody, you know.
What they were saying is if you talk to Noah, it's a completely different thing. We're in ADF&G, we don't care about those things.
Yeah, so.
Verbatim, but we don't care. What? It's Alaska fishing game right there. It's a dolphin, you know?
Right, you could say that you encountered it. Well, they send you pamphlets to fill out, you know, shit you might have ran into. But,
the last little bit of the net here. How's everyone doing? Let us know where you're watching from, what your favorite fish is. I love eating smoked salmon. I love eating it so much I'd eat smoked salmon every day if I could. Would you? I know Chris can't help himself. He eats salmon for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Nice, double streaming. He knows what he's doing. Oh, cool. Thanks, Sarah. Yeah, this is how it's like a big old bait caster. It's coming out of the net. We just got to keep it from backlashing the same way you have on a bait caster, keeping the loop from running down off the leads. It runs out of here. That's a lead line sinking right there. That's a weed line, and that's the cork line on the top. Raffiano's watching. How's it going? Another awesome, amazing supporter of the show. Always here, always keeping it positive. We have the best viewers on YouTube. You guys are the best. Thanks for making this place the best and keeping it so awesome. Double tap that screen. It's free. Help support this channel. 114 likes already. Oh. might get another set in today, yeah?
Yeah, but I'll go through the plug. It's like 4 o'clock or something now, so
4:30 on 5, yeah.
plug gets done at 6:30, so that would mean that I'm probably still here at 7 o'clock.
Yeah, I'll get one more time today.
Yeah, doing anything, every time I get it out with that big hole in there, which is weird because this is the second time I've tried to assess the size of the hole.
Not that big, man.
It's still millions on the size.
Not that big.
Well, if you ever get it like that, where you can see it. But
I just like that many fish. You know, it's on 20. You know? You tell me, like, I can see where it was really tight. I can relax it. That's cool. Came out really well. What's going on, YouTube? How's everyone doing? Kyrgyzstan! Whoa! He really is multilingual. He can speak to people on this chat from other countries, and it's super awesome. I really appreciate it, man. Super awesome. No, it's not gonna rust because that's aluminum, and that's aluminum, and this is fiberglass. You know, aluminum's cool. See, that's some steel. It rusts a little bit. I wash it down with fresh water every night, but generally no, because fiberglass doesn't rust. comes into this iron cool thing there. What's up, everybody? How you doing? Let us know how you're doing. Let us know where you're watching from. We love knowing that. I wish the net was better by 24 feet. That's hilarious. What if? No, they should pay. If someone runs over and bet, they're in trouble. You know, they're liable for the damage they did. So yeah, now we just wait for about we're at the legal depth limit, so that's as deep as we can go with it. But we wait for about an hour, hour and a half. We're gonna be done fishing about 7 tonight. That's when it gets dark. So the flood ends till 6:30. Gets dark about 7:30. So we'll be fishing till then. Whoa, 130 thumbs up already. You guys are amazing. we have to fix whatever gets broken. That's what happens if someone runs it over, that's for sure. You have to fix it. What's up, Lotus? It's 4:30 right now. 4:24. Wishing you the best day ever, wherever you're watching from. You're watching Catchin, Alaska. I'm your host, Wyatt. Thanks for watching. Double tap that screen, hit that subscribe button. Help support our channel. It helps more than you know. Thank you so much for being here and watching our awesome channel. You guys are amazing. Afternoon here. Now I'll run down the net. Play the game what's in the net here. We have a whole new line of Catchin Alaska merch drop. It's all posted on this channel. If you see it up there, it's Catchin Alaska. So if you can get a Catchin Alaska shirt, you can get a Catchin Alaska hat. You can get a cool hat that's Catchin Alaska related. You can also get a desk mat, a coffee cup, even a handkerchief. Get Chris driving the boat there. What's up, Kamali and Roburo? How you guys doing? There it is, running the net. Looking for fish. Bouncing corks, that's what we want to see. Brazil, hello. People from all around the world watch the show. Let us know where we're watching from. It's awesome. People from everywhere. It's amazing seeing that we can broadcast all around the world thanks to Starlink. Thank you. YouTube's awesome. You guys on YouTube are amazing. I don't know if they have salmon in Brazil. Do they? I don't know. I know they have fish and crabs down there. Nancy Drew's here. Nancy Drew, one of our originals members of the channel. Chat Mom Mod, nice to Nancy Drew. She's the best supporting this channel, the coolest person ever. You can be cool like Nancy Drew. You can become a member today. Remember, you can become a member of Catchin Alaska. too. Sorry, I was doing some computer stuff, talking to Chris up in there. Oh, it's getting a little sloshy out here. Weather's picking up. Eric, what's going on, man? Silverwolf, also Silverwolf, W the Chapswolf, and Shannon Cargill. They both dropped $50 on the last episode of Catchin Alaska, supporting their fishermen. You guys are amazing. Eric, amazing original subscriber. Guess what, guys? We're almost to 29,000 subscribers, and one of the first 20 subscribers is here. Who's gonna be? Oh, 19 left. Whoever subscribed, you're close to being 29,000 subscriber. We're almost to 29,000. What an awesome day. You guys are the best on YouTube. You guys make YouTube the awesome place it is. It's an awesome community here. I love seeing who comes through here, chatting up, making new friends. Catching Alaska, catching the best. It's a nice, beautiful day. The weather's about to pick up. The seasons are changing. It's time for fall to take place here. I think they have a 40-mile-an-hour winds predicted. Well, it's going to be a little bit unfishable out here tomorrow. It's a little bit too much for us. Beyond my pay grade, you know. We got 13 fish so far. 13 fish. This is English, my friends. Unless English is spoken differently, I don't know it. Z and Nancy, Drew, Silverwolf, Eric. We have so many cool members in the chat right now. If you want to become a member, memberships are available. You can become a member and know that you help support fishermen and their journey on YouTube to help make an awesome channel that gets fish to reviewers. We have polls here for a reason. We have a website too. We're on Discord, we're on Twitch, we're on TikTok, we're on Instagram, we're on Facebook. Come find us and catch us in other locations. Catching Alaska is everywhere. YouTube's awesome. All you cool people come out here and watch us fish, scratching away at the end of the season. This is our last day at Gillnet, and the next time you see us, we'll be live in Dutch Harbor, fishing in Bristol Bay live. You'll see all your favorite boats on the live stream. No joke. Atlantic Canada. We're on the Pacific. Canada's 50 miles that way, right on the mainland. These are islands. That's Mitkoff Island. Oh wow, 16 subscribers, 29,000. Who's this gonna be? Fish, you know, fish don't have, you know, some contain mercury, but that's why you don't eat the old fish. You leave the old big fish alone. You eat the young fish like the halibut. The older the halibut is, the more mercury it has. So, you know, you eat the little fish. And, you know, some people don't like fish. Some people do like fish. But fish eat fish, so I eat fish that eat fish. And I eat salmon. I eat halibut. I like to eat halibut. Oh, baked halibut. Halibut and garlic bread, it's a good one. Ooh, king crab and garlic bread, king crab and pizza, king crab and spaghetti, king crab and salad, smoked king crab, smoked black cod, smoked halibut, smoked salmon, Dungeness crab rolls, Dungeness crab salad, Dungeness crab cakes, king crab cakes, Tanner crab cakes. I can keep going. Oh, I could always eat fish. I'm always hungry. Could I not eat that fish? Someday I'd eat a salmon shark. That's for real. I wouldn't eat a jellyfish. I wouldn't eat a starfish. I wouldn't eat those. Let's get 50 right now. 50 degrees. A little chilly. I am. Ooh, yeah, Yurley knows it now. He's a banana. I'm a banana. Catching Alaska, I'm a banana. Catchphrase, catching Alaska, I'm a banana. Oh, 15 subscribers away, guys. Who's it gonna be? Who's gonna be the 29,000 subscriber? Let us know if you subscribe. Let us know where you're watching from. We love knowing where our viewers watch from. Not anymore. It's almost fall here, so it's gonna be dark in about 2.5 hours. It's going to be dark. About 7:30, 7:45 it starts to get dark. I'm going to put my sweatshirt on. It's getting chilly. Oh, Winnipeg, Canada. Nice. Yeah, in July and stuff it is. I got some cool midnight sunsets and stuff. going on YouTube? Just in there chewing the fat with Chris. Uh-oh. There we go. Yeah, we all miss Mr. Joker. Oh, look at that, Rin. What are we doing? Alright, you're gonna go up? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Hey. RinSaysHi.com. How's everyone doing today? We're here in Alaska. Guess what? We are 11 subscribers away from 29,000 subscribers. Yeah, Chris will love that. That's his puppy, Joker. He's gonna get a new one. That's my guy, Ruin. He's gonna stay with Chris while I'm out west. He's gonna train the new puppy not to be such a... Joker used to only, if everyone remembers, Joker used to scream at Ruin constantly. Just all you hear is a bark, 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 bark. If you'd be out here right now, you see Joker sitting at the door just barking at Ruin. Oh, it's hilarious. I gotta get some of those shorts made. Excuse me. Hello, William. Welcome to Catchin, Alaska. Did you subscribe? Are you subscribed? Did you subscribe to our channel? Who subscribed to our channel? Be here. You're 11 away. Achieving our goals. You guys helped us achieve our goals watching this show. Hanging out with us. Welcome to the beautiful world. There's beautiful glaciers up here. Huge mountains. Those are glaciers. Got some seagulls hanging out. The tide's rising right now. Eric did. I did a long time ago. Eric, good to see you. Everyone say hi to our newest member, Eric. Gail's back. Hey, Gail. How you doing? We got stickers made now, Eric. Upon your request, I got to make the camo versions, I think. I don't know where Chris is going. Chris is on a mission. Oh, this. Making sure he doesn't go and hit his neck because it's really bright out. It's hard to see. Am I grabbing this? Okay. Just gotta ask. It's gonna be a much different pace when we're out west. We're gonna be out in the Bering Sea with Mallory, and there's gonna be a whole different level of seriousness. It's not gonna be this relaxed fishing. There's gonna be a lot of downtime in between, so we'll see how streaming goes, what it's like, but it'll be fun to show you guys all the contraptions, all the way the boat works, what we have to do, every little detail. We're gonna be doing halibut, and if we have enough time, we'll do black cod. And then when we come back here, it should be time for red crab season if we can pull everything together, do red crabbing. And then after that, it's winter king salmon fishing. And after that, Mallory should have brown king crabbing lined up for himself. And I might be able to do that with him. And then after that, it should be more can trolling if it's open. I think it should because it opens up July, so we have like a few months gap, and that's where we might do gray cod or something else. You know, some stuff pops up that we can do. So we can stay, I'm going to stay busy for the next few years. As busy as I can be. Busy bee. Yep, busy. Nancy. Yeah, you guys. Yeah, rolling. No, that's a one-time only with Stewart event. It's his first year fishing. Like, well, we're gonna roll all the pots down the hill, and then we're gonna stack them. We're gonna stack them with the tide line, you know. So it'll be really, really easy. And it wasn't very easy. We ended up having to wade in the water to stack Dungeness nest crab pots on his boat. 150 of them were. Oh, it was awful. But funny. It was like, hey, one of the chores was, hey, what'd you learn today, Stuart? And he looks at me and goes, nothing. He's in sweatpants, hauling crab pots on the boat. That was hilarious. Yeah, the pot rolling event, that was funny. We were rolling crab crab pot bowling. It was like real life Donkey Kong. But you know, in all honesty, it worked pretty smooth for how bad it was. I thought it was gonna be a lot harder, but no, it wasn't like pleasant. It wasn't like, oh, that was easy. It was, he saved some money, but he also wasted a lot of time. Yeah, that's what I thought. So we learned our lesson. If anyone has any questions, feel free to ask questions. We love answering questions here, even silly questions. Don't forget to leave that like button, hit that subscribe. You're in Alaska on a boat fishing with us today. Welcome to Catchin, Alaska. Since 2017. Used to come up here for most of the summer, spring, summer, and fall. Spend the winters down south. I had family down south, and my grandpa just passed away last December, so it was good to hang out with them and, you know, spend more time around family than up here. You know, it was nice. My sister lives up here now. I got two, I'm an uncle now, so it's kind of fun, you know, having a family and kiddos around. It's a great life. They live up here in Alaska, so that's cool. Our solution is to actually make a float, a big old pot float, so we can put all the crab pots on the float and drive right up to the float, or just use a crane dock where the crane truck comes and sticks them all on for us, which you only pay $200, and they stack them all on the boat. $200 is like not even 50 crab, it's like 25 crab. You get $4 a crab. Or like $8 a crab, that's it. Run under the net to see if you have any fishies in it. Yeah, it takes a lot of work, a lot of effort, time, and concentration and motivation, that's for sure. Let's see if we can spot some fish from the Great Heights. Oh. Let's see what's up, looking down. Windy. What's up, Triple Subbing Games? How's it going? Welcome to Catchin, Alaska. We're catching fish today. It's our last day of gill netting. It's gonna be really stormy tomorrow. Storms are moving in. Yes, here, Kale. Here, fishies, fishies. Welcome to our boat ASMR channel. You need to relax, soothe your brain, space out with Catchin, Alaska. Not that big of a hole. It was pretty nice. That's what I was trying to explain to Chris. It was only wrapped up 3 times, so I was able to, where I cut it, if I cut it, and I cut the under mesh, and so it slipped down in that tension, and it pulls to the, you know, the peak of the relaxation. So it was nice. It was only wrapped 3 times, so I was able to clear it out. It swam away like, yeah, I didn't like that. I couldn't imagine that shark liked it very much. But the hole wasn't that bad. I was very lucky, you know, because a lot of time you get wrapped up on the leads get wrapped over the corks and all tangled up, and it's a huge hole. Hey, welcome back, 777. Good to see you again. Thanks for joining Catchin, Alaska, and saying hi. We always enjoy having our awesome viewers here. We're at the channel hanging out. Got Eric here today. Get special. Always special to see Eric, Nancy, Missy, Z. And I got some cool people in here. Silver Wolf's awesome. Shannon even came by today. We had our biggest donations ever today on the channel. You guys are awesome. Making dreams come true. You can also check out our website now. We have a website called CatchinAlaska.com. You can check us out. You all see on Facebook, TikTok, Instagram, TikTok, Facebook, YouTube. You find us on YouTube. Hang on YouTube. YouTube's the best. I'm gonna say that here because YouTube is the best, and the people on YouTube are the best. That's why I love being on YouTube, because like you can learn so much on it in a day. There's a lot of like annoying stuff, but I think it's brought amazing things to people. The community, the type of news and stuff you learn on YouTube too. It's just awesome. You know, I appreciate the content. Ooh, Gail Lawrence said a floating heart from Gail Lawrence. W's in the chat for Gail. Oh, he's sending awesome gifts to us. Thank you, Gail. If you guys want to be cool like Gail, you guys can get a Catchin Alaska next to your name like Eric. You can become a member. You can support us for, what is it, like $3.99 or $2.99 a month? You can become a supporter. You have access to other videos. We're having lots of content come out here that will be exclusive just to members. We got a lot of stuff we have to do. We're going to be doing, and we've been doing. Later tonight, I'm going to try the first multi-stream and see if I can get on Kick and Twitch and see how that works. We'll see what happens. So we'll see how it all goes, and then we'll just keep making fishing videos and Alaska videos. I'd like to get a zoom, one of those cool like telescopes for the camera on the phone, where I can zoom in and take you on a mountain adventure all from the boat, where we go on a hike on the mountain without even leaving the boat, using modern technology. I think we even have a drone out there out west. This would be sweet. We fish under that cliff a lot too. You know, I'm always like, wow, it's so awesome because it's absolutely huge. It's called Horns Cliff. That's the Devil's Thumb. It's under some clouds today. Not really getting the positive thumbs up. Ice fields looking a little diminished. It's ready for winter to fill it back up again. We're just collecting this huge soup bowl of ice. Yeah, thank you, Gail. You're so awesome. You're the coolest members. We have the coolest people that come to this channel, and I am super proud to say we have such a positive chat where people keep it so rocking that I can't even express how awesome it is. Also, W's in the chat for our awesome moderators, keeping it epic in here too. Oh, cool. Yeah, write more music, play more music. Check out Sparky Sin. We had a musician. We crossed streams with a musician. A musician played a live with us. Sparky Sin. If you don't know who that is, you'll know now. Check him out on YouTube. Check him out on Instagram. Check him out on Facebook. This guy is everywhere too. He was Iowa's biggest show, and he came and he played on our stream. Check him out. Musicians, make more music. Post your music. If you're a musician, there's no point to be a musician unless you're going to make your music. Do it. Be inspired. Write your music. Share it with the world. We love music at Catchin Alaska. What's up, Don? How you doing? We're 8 subscribers away from 29,000. What's your spidey senses saying? 100 fish? 100 fish in the net? You said there's 100 fish in the net? I didn't see one.
Looks like 0 fish to me. I'll tell you. It's probably ranked one of the best sets I've made all year. I can't even cut the grip for calling it. I can't get it any better than that.
Yeah, it's just rolling down the beach. It's going to that bite. It's going past a nice little bite too. Might turn up a few. Yeah. Let us know if you subscribe. We were 8 subscribers away from 29,000. It was just a few months ago. Our channel had like 1,500 subscribers. We've been posting videos. We had 400 videos, and it's been a year and a half making videos on YouTube. It takes a lot of time and effort. I am so blessed to have this growth and opportunity to share this with the world. You guys are awesome. You guys made it awesome. Ruin's awesome. He says you guys are awesome. Get on some of that sunset. Right. The phone can look at it, but I can't. I can look at it through the phone though. buddy taught me that once. He's like, if you don't have welding goggles, if you use your phone camera and weld, you can watch yourself weld in HD. He wasn't wrong. He's like, if you get welder's flash, pour Gatorade in your eyes, and he wasn't wrong. That helps. But both those things I'm never gonna do again. It ruined my camera, and it felt like it ruined my eyes. Not suggested ever. But it was awesome to experience. Hey guys, you should check out Voxus. He's a cool artist. I did some live stream the other day too. He's an interesting new musician. I was impressed with his content. I like to talk about artists, VOXIS. He's on YouTube. He wrote a book. He did write a book. Got to plug in his book address there because he has a book he wrote. It's pretty cool. Sparky made a whole concert arena that he does 3 times a week live. Awesome music that's just epic. Ooh, which era of rock? Yeah, he's probably gonna say all eras because he's a musician and he can play it, which is awesome. What's your favorite era? That's cool. Ready for winter, Rune? You got your fuzzy pants on? You look like you have your short hair on. You need to get your long hair growing because you're gonna be cold. Yeah. You get your fur coats on. Yeah, your fur coat. Oh, hey, what's up, buddy? Okay. Hi. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Sparky's the best. Sparky showed up on our channel. We cross streams with Sparky. We have an episode a little bit back. You go on our lives where we did an Aussie tribute, and then the day before we did another live together. And I even did a live on his stream on his channel. We crossed streams 3 times. It was pretty sweet. And yeah, he smells for fish. He's like, there's no fish. You're wasting your time. Take me back home. Let's go, man. I want pizza. Rune. Yeah, drop the rune emoji. It says the rune emoji. If you got it, fill the screen with runes. Fill it with runes. Protect us from the trolls. Fill it with rune. Rune protects the chats from the trolls. That's awesome. That should be a thing. Just out rune trolls with rune. Yeah, like that. Just blast the screen full of that. Right there, that's he's a guy from, I just call him, I say he's a lab Aussie mix. He's from North Carolina, and he's like an American dingo or something like that. He's a beautiful dog. Oh, Eric the Great. Why can't Eric the Great say doggy? You can say doggy. Eric the Great. You're great. We have 2 Erics in the chat now. We have Eric and Eric the Great. We have Eric the Great and Eric the Great. We have the Great Eric and Eric the Great. Both like watching fishing with Catchin, Alaska. You guys are great. Oh, I thought you were asking me. I was like, I can't read. Subscribe to Eric. If you don't know who Eric is, subscribe to him. He's got a YouTube channel. He can go live now. He's got like 50 subscribers. Eric can go live. What's up, everyone? beautiful day in Alaska today. Let us know where you're watching from. Let us know how your day's going. If you're having a good day, we hope you have a better day. Welcome to Alaska. We'll be hauling the net here in about 30 minutes or so. Hauling it and probably setting it back one more time. This will be the last day of gillnetting. Until next year, maybe Sunday, maybe Wednesday this week. If it's nice weather, we can go out again. But there's a big storm brewing up. Yeah, get started quick here. You can note the position of the sun on that mountain over there. Kind of the angle it's gonna drop fast. There we go, we're running the net. We're running the net. Let's see what happens. A 3-finger sunset. I'm a banana, and I'm a banana. Yes. Yeah, it's about a knuckle, a thumb knuckle. A thumb knuckle at arm's length. Yes, I'm the banana king. There we go. I'm a banana. I'm a banana. I'm gonna make some merchandise. If I make Catchin, Alaska, I'm a banana merchandise. Would you guys think that? Would you guys like that? If it said I'm a banana, would you guys get I'm a banana hat or I'm a banana t-shirt or I'm a banana sweatshirt and it said I'm a banana and had a fish hole in banana? Yeah, Silver Wolf says yes. Alright, it's happening now. We're making I'm a banana merch. We're gonna drop a whole line of Catchin, Alaska, I'm a banana merch. I love you guys. You guys are amazing. I'm the lizard king. I'm the banana king. I can do anything. Let's make Mars a fishing thing. Like it? That's my new jingle. I'm the banana king. I go fishing. We'll keep doing this. We'll make it better. Make sure the letters are all yellow. They're all gonna be bananas. Letters are gonna be bananas, guys. I love this. This will be perfect. Makes no sense. Only those that know will know. Let's go. Yeah, what's up, please, TV? I said that. Well, it's like, have you guys ever met Charlie the Unicorn? Charlie, you're the jump in the choo-choo train, Charlie, the choo-choo. That thing. Whatever that was back in the day when YouTube was the first birthing itself as the awesomest streaming platform, the awesomest platform in the world. It was Charlie the Unicorn was a huge thing. If you don't know what I'm talking about, check it out. It'll be, if it's new to you, you have quite a few hours of entertainment. It's an amazing day to be a crabber. You're exactly right, Blaze TV. It's a glorious day to be a crabber. Double tap that screen. Subscribe if you're not subscribed. Welcome to Catchin, Alaska. We got two other boats ahead of us out here catching fish. I don't know who said that. You said that. You said that. You know, I make plushies, but I'd have to sell like 300 plushies. Like, is that really worth my money to order 300 plushies that say I'm a banana and it's a fish? I mean, it'd be pretty cool if there's a fish that had a t-shirt that said I'm a banana. I mean, it's like a banana rockfish. I don't know. There's got to be some way we can make this happen. Yeah, fishing on bananas. I'm just gonna start shipping bananas. I said I'm done with fishing. I didn't make enough money. I'm just gonna start shipping bananas. Ah, Jim Morrison. That's Red Mojo Rising. I love that song, Mojo Rising. What's that song name actually? It's not Mojo Rising, is it? It's Jim Morrison's awesome. Lizard King. So now the reference gets deeper. You get out of there. Like I said, we have the coolest viewers. I learn something new every day. What's up, Laviana? How's it going? See if we can catch some fish here soon. 13 fish in the boats for the day. Yeah, let's pray for some fish. They've been pretty quiet in the net lately. We haven't really seen them. Been nice. What's up, Ramon? How's it going? Welcome to Catchin, Alaska. Oops, sorry everyone. Yeah, we'll be live out there out west. We'll be doing live halibut fishing, and then we'll be doing king crabbing. We'll be able to do some cool live streaming. We'll have to set it up so our competition can't watch and see where we're fishing, because they did that last year, and it kind of might have cost us a little bit. But we will be doing it. So stay tuned. Share us with everyone. Share us with your grandma. Share us with your best friend. Share us with your veterinarian. Share us with your bus driver, your teacher, your handyman, your handy woman, your bus driver, your postman, your delivery driver, your hairdresser, your bartender, your everything. Cheers with everyone. Share Catchin, Alaska with the world. We want to bring the fresh, awesome catch of Alaska to everyone. Show this channel what we do out here. We want to show the beauty of nature, the fresh, awesome, epic catch is delicious. Bringing it direct to the consumer. Help Americans eat healthy. Help the world eat healthy. Influence those to do good things and work hard. That's what matters, is living a good life and doing our best. You know, you deserve the best, so if we can do the best even in hard times, you might get the best, you know. But we'll be live, guys. We'll be live. Banter. Riders on the storm. Got music lovers in this chat. That's awesome. Well, it's going to be time to haul this net in a little bit. Thanks for sticking around, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. Welcome to Catchin Alaska's final cruise of the season, it looks like. Alaska's a beautiful state. We love Alaska. We love our viewers. Thank you for joining us for another beautiful day of fishing, everybody. We got Eric here, we have Yurley, we have Craig. Let us know who's watching. Thanks for joining our channel. Thanks for all the thumbs up. You guys are truly amazing people. Should be all in the net in a little bit. The sun's hiding beneath the mountains, you're right. Arr. It's running away from us. Ooh, 25 fish for the set would be amazing. Let me know how many fish you think will be in the net, everyone. Drop your guess. We'll see who's gonna get it this time. Prince William Sound, I believe so. Yeah, way south. We're north of Catchin, north of Wrangell, south of Juneau. Ooh, more than 35. Craig says 25. Place your guess. How many fish in the net? We're going to be doing a hook and line halibut, so it's going to be on a long line. It'll be sweet. We'll be able to teach you guys a lot of different types of fishing. At least 20, says Eric. I love this. That'd be an amazing set, especially for the end of the season. Amazing. It'd be epic. I'm glad I could get that on the camera earlier this year. We got the Starlink put in. We were able to capture those big sets. That was fun. I'm glad I got to share it with everyone. That was epic. Yeah, it was awesome. That's what we needed. Northern Fishing Outdoors is here. Nice. It was like 430 fish. It was great. That's not even a big set. I mean, there's some sets you can get over 1,000. I do get tired. I get tired if I don't get to eat breakfast in the morning. I get so hungry. I get almost like I turn into like the Hulk. I'm like, that's why I feel tired when I'm hungry. And then, yeah, at night, once it's like past 11, I have to fight off the sleep monster. He just wants to sleep more than anything. So if my feet are wet and I'm hungry and I'm tired, it's kind of like if I get cold too, I'm like, I start thinking about like not wanting to work and the idea of like being comfortable. But that's just the thought, you know. That's what Eric's saying. You gotta keep yourself motivated. Like what a tough, you know, like would my grandpa quit right now? No, he would just keep going. It's like, you gotta motivate yourself. You gotta like put it in perspective. Like, it's gonna be over. You're not gonna be here forever. Gotta look at like the times you're here doing these things. Me being incompetent because I'm angry or upset would just endanger this whole operation. So being focused on part of the operating machine is amazing. That's why, like, you know, eating good and healthy is important. Yeah, I always do. I mean, I get made fun of for this, but I do boat yoga. I stretch out a lot. I wake up in the morning, do a workout and stretch. It's important to stay healthy. It takes 15 minutes, so that's to me, it's an important 15 minutes of self-care, and at night, taking care of myself, stretching, and watching my favorite YouTube channels and stuff, taking time to relax, decompress. It's you only get to live once, and that's important that I live through it comfortably. Enough pain, like stretching your fingers out, making sure that you take care of your fingernails. I have to make sure they're short because they get beat up pretty hard. And doing it's you got to take care of your hands. They're your money makers, your feet too. Yeah, downtime is also a lot of prep work, keeping the boat clean, preparing for the future. So for me, downtime, especially right now, is my downtime on the boat would be sitting there hanging out. If we're fishing 24/7, be taking a power nap right now. It'd be taking a nap on the set because it's 3 hours if we're fishing day and night. But we don't do that, so I don't have to do the grind fishing like that. It's nice. Robot mode, yeah. Robot fisherman mode. No robot fishing. Say no to robot fishing. Keep it human fishing forever. Commercial fishing is one of the largest private employers in Alaska. Is commercial fishing. Robot. That sounds like Terminator, man. I am the fish Terminator. I killed all the fish. Next time somebody goes in there you guys are the reason that we're fishing, I'm just gonna yes, I've caught all the fish. I am the reason. Me personally, in this little tiny boat, we eliminated every fish. We did it. It's our fault. It's just, I'm over it. I'm just gonna accept it that I'm the reason, and I'm proud to say that. That's quite the achievement you're giving me there. I will, as much as you might not like it, I will take that achievement. I would love, it's we'll be the reason, I guess. Well, you can put all the blame. We caught all these delicious fish. And we're headed to Dutch Harbor. I'll be there on the 19th. I'll be there on the 23rd, and we'll be out fishing by the 1st, doing halibut. We got 24,000 pounds to catch out there. Yeah, that is, and yeah, it's a thing. If you guys don't know that, look into it, read about it, learn about the future, what the future's bringing. We as a community, we figure out what we want, and learn about stuff, share knowledge, learn and share knowledge. I'm just a fisherman. I like to fish. I'm just a fisherman. I like to fish. Didn't make enough money fishing, so now I sell bananas. What am I supposed to say to that? Bananas. Beautiful, beautiful glaciers. And that's the thing, Eric, is I'm more of a thinker and a doer. I do better when I'm thinking, and I realize the drone mode isn't the best mode to always be in for Mr. Wyatt. You gotta always be doing something. That's why we're here at Catchin, Alaska. Welcome to the future of fishing. Look at that beautiful sunset. I can't believe how many beautiful sunsets we've gotten on Catchin, Alaska. Experiencing the seasons change together. All you wonderful people coming out here and hanging out, making the best out of the best. Even if we don't catch fish, it's awesome. Later, Paul. Thanks for dropping by. Good to see you again. Thank you for hanging out with us. Share us with everyone at work. Should say I was on the boat in Alaska. Check this out. Subscribe, share us with everyone. No, we'll not be taking the Nancy to Dutch Harbor. This boat's not meant for the ocean. There's a 58-foot Hansen. Our very first videos on this channel were on that boat called the Aleutian Dream. It's his 58-foot Hansen. We caught a log. That sucks. We're log fishing. That's a nice log. It's got some Chris. Chris. We need that log. No, yeah, there's a boat out there. Mallory's using his dad's boat. It's a nice boat. They wouldn't tender with it out there this year. So if you saw in the videos we posted, that was Bristol Bay. That was Mallory out there with his dad doing the tendering. And that's this boat fish out here. It's Mallory's grandpa ran it and bought it back in the day. It's got a lot of family heritage and history, so it's pretty incredible watching Mallory take over the operation and be a fisherman, family fisherman. It's a family. It's like a 4th generation or 3rd generation fisherman. Oh, we will. That's 100% what we're doing. We'll be streaming. Share us will be live in the Bering Sea. If you haven't, check that out. Share it to everyone. It's going to be epic. We want to bring the best and help this channel grow. We'll never forget about you, Eric. You're the best, man. Oh yeah, but you're like you can work at a higher speed. It's like thoughts go away. I call it meditation mode. It's where I can just thoughts become an object of secondary nature, and they just kind of flow as work happens, and I just got to keep it from being negative or weird. Just let things naturally occur. It's like being in a state of epic meditation. Yeah, we'll be doing. It'll be sweet out there. We'll show as much we can. We're almost at 29,000 subscribers. If you want to be the 30,000 subscriber, 29,000 subscriber, subscribe. Might be you. Ooh, we're at the end of the net here. All that ice melted off. There's only little chunkies of ice out there after that big flotilla of ice that was out here earlier. It all goes into Icy Cove and melts off. It's a place called Icy Cove next to Browns Cove. A little bit of trash in the water there. The tide's ripping. You can see all the current. So I mean, the tide does move out here. Wow. How cool. Looks like the tide changed, huh? That's out. It's pushing out hard. What do you want me to grab? You want me to grab it? Okay. You can see the current pulling on it. So this whole area here has a tide rip. So the tide's now going out. There's I wouldn't say harder at all. I'd say it's different. It's a whole different type of fishery because we clean the halibut. We're full of ice. And these aren't small halibut, we'll be catching some big ones. And it's just different. It's all different. Salmon's a different fishery. This is a lot of sitting around. We'll all be busy. There won't be a lot of this camera holding. You watch people from distance, and somebody will come in intermittently and talk to the camera most likely. There'll be a whole different operation. We'll be multi-streaming. We're trying to figure out how to get TikTok climbed up on Streamlabs. It's a difficult one. But we got it on Twitch and Kick. Later tonight, I'm going to try to see if I can get a multi-stream going on there on Twitch and Kick and see how that works and experience the multi-stream world. What's up, Mervin? How's it going? Welcome to Catchin, Alaska. We're out here fishing. Final day. We might be able to do a Wednesday, short little live on Wednesday of fishing and delivering the fish. But as far as this goes, it's our last big day of fishing. There's a nice. Is that a pyramid? No, it's just a mountain. There's a nice glacier right behind it. These glaciers got small this year. Ooh. It's getting crisp outside finally. Welcome to Alaska's change of seasons. Beautiful, beautiful paradise. It's gonna get nasty here soon though, so change your flavors. Burns it out. We're at 28,989. We're 11 away from the big 29,000. Our goal would be sweet to get 100,000 by king crab season, by brown king crab season. So we can get the YouTube plaque and take a king crabbing with us. That'd be sweet. Take YouTube king crabbing. YouTube's been the best. We love YouTube. We love all the people on it. How it gets It's the most positive. This is the awesome community that's getting built here. I really appreciate everyone for hanging out and being the best. You deserve the best, and we're catching the freshest catch from Alaska. What's up, cool Russian name? How's it going? Hey, thank you, Yuri. Our bilingual is in the room. He can. Ooh, running the net again. A tide push might put some fish in the net, though. It's a nice, strong tide push. I wonder what will happen. So now all the water's backing out of here, going back this way, back to the ocean, because it's going from high tide. You see how that beach line is usually way down here? We have like 15, 17 foot tide changes right now. So what's happening is the tide's going out, and it's called the ebb. And you see the current right here. You kind of see the bottom of how it's mapped out. You see the depth change. 25, you think? 25, what's your guess? Thank you for watching our channel. Thank you for everyone who support our channel. We had the biggest day of donations today. We had $100 of donations from Shannon and Silver Wolf, A and J. You guys were awesome. Thank you for supporting our channel. Thank you to everyone who's been a member, became a member. You guys are the best. Eric, you're awesome. Been here since day one. Yearly, you're awesome. Nancy Drew, you're awesome. Missy, you're awesome. Everyone, you're awesome. If I forgot anyone, I didn't mean to forget. Nancy Drew, Missy, Eric, Yearly, Silver Wolf. Silver Wolf's awesome. Day one support. If you want to be cool, you can Catchin Alaska shirts, Catchin Alaska hats. We got stickers. You can support us in all sorts of ways. You can support us on Discord, YouTube, Facebook. Find us everywhere. Let us know where you're watching from. People from all over the world are watching. It's amazing. Oh, there's our log. Nice log. It's not a fish, it's a log. Weighs as much as 25 fish though. A big stick. We've got a log and a stick so far. A log and a stick. No fish visible. Ooh, Forks, Washington State. Another person watching Washington. Eric's a Washingtonian. We are 8 subscribers away from 29,000. Who's it going to be? Thank you everyone for subscribing to our channel, for supporting us. It helps more than you may know. Leaving that like button, sharing it with everyone. Even sharing with your dog, your cat. Because I mean, like, look how cute he is. He's a cat dog, you know? Nancy! It's like the Will said. Got another awesome, beautiful sunset. Might be the last set of the night here. Corpus Christi, Texas. That's cool. What's going on, Steven? Welcome to Catchin Alaska. Guys, we are 6 subscribers away. Check this out. Oh, 7. Someone unsubscribed. Oh, you saw a fit?
See it. That throttled the yellow cords down.
Did you see the this giant log and the giant stick?
Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Buffalo, New York. Hey, someone's watching from New York. Someone's watching Kittish. No, we're out of Petersburg. We got the legend Chris. He's even wearing a shirt to show you how cool he is.
45 minutes from now.
Yeah, the legend. Chris is the legend. Seriously,
Yeah.
that's true. He's the legend.
He's a legend in his own mind.
He's a legend in his own mind. Welcome, Annie. No, we're in Petersburg. We'll be at we'll show you guys the Norwegian rat out there in Dutch. We'll go by there, show you guys the awesome bar that is. What's up, Peaches World? From New York, Buffalo, New York. Look at that, we're still waiting though. Waiting for magic to happen. Oh, so we're 6 away. Who's it gonna be? 6 away.
What's that?
Oh, we're 6 subscribers away from 49,000. Rude. Can you tell everyone? Oh yeah. We'll have to go back out fishing, give them a surprise. What's up, Doc? How's it going? Double tap that screen. We'll go back out. Rin's giving us those bug eyes. Welcome to Boat ASMR from Catchin, Alaska. Boondock Saints is an amazing movie, just saying. If you haven't seen it, go watch it. I highly recommend it. Amazing movie. Yeah, the dog gets it. We have lots of people watching from the Big Apple, New York City. Pretty cool. In New York State too, that's awesome. Such a beautiful country, northern New York. What's up, K-More? How's it going? No, actually, I stay up here most of the year. Sometimes I'll take the ferry up and down to Bellingham, but I stay up here most. We're going out west to Dutch Harbor next. We'll be live streaming the Bering Sea halibut. We'll be doing, we got 24,000 pounds of halibut to catch. So we'll be showing you guys Dutch Harbor and the islands around there a little bit. It'll be cool. Yeah, it was like just imagine this with and then put skyscrapers on it. Put like a factory there. You gotta have some like some sewage running there. You need a bunch of resorts over there. What do you guys think? Or should it be kept in nature? I think that should be something people could vote on. That'd be cool. Like, should we keep it or should we just put skyscrapers on it? I don't know. I kind of hate trees, so I just don't like trees. Let's just get rid of them. Build giant things with the rocks up to like there. That'd be beautiful. The cost of fuel is about a gallon an hour, and the cost of fuel is about $4 for a gallon of diesel. This boat sips fuel. That's the magic of diesels. Idling doesn't require much energy to keep them rolling. Yeah, we'll put the sewage plant right there, dump it in the water, no problem. And next to the fishing pier, yeah. We'll put the big factory right there, the chemical factory right there. Then we'll put them next to the playground, right there. So you can play and watch all the people do all the people stuff, yeah. Bellingham's awesome. Now they're getting rid of all the transient boat stuff, because the whole pirate crowd people. That was an interesting thing. I know. It's actually the history of Alaska. They used to do a lot of, so this is, I'm not even sure. I think this is second growth trees. A lot of this, some of it's untouched, but a lot of it has been logged before. Surprisingly, I want to go walk through some unlogged places here. It'll blow your minds. Like, well, it's been logged. These do a lot of fur farms. They brought otters in here, so all the sea otters here are actually an invasive species, eating all the crabs. But they used to harvest the fur from the otters, so now only the natives can harvest the furs, which is really cool because they make good money harvesting otter pelts. But otters are an invasive species in Southeast Alaska. They're not a native species, and they go around and there's like hordes of thousands of them. And they're cute. I mean, they're cute in some way, but like they weigh like 60 pounds. And if you're on a kayak and they decide they don't like you, guess what? You're otter food. I mean, are you at peace with the otters? I mean, at peace, yes, but do not approve. They used to do a bunch of fur farms and stuff here. So like when the America bought it from Russia had started to colonize this place, and they had all these fur farms and all sorts of things going on. And so did Japan. It's a huge culture history. Really fun to learn. But there's 2 tribes that lived here mainly. Well, 3 of you have the Tlingit, the Haida, and then there's another tribe up there like the Huna. Yeah, that's like a story. Native guy was telling me he goes out there and gets pelts, and he was getting one. It was screaming, and suddenly like he had only 20 shots in his rifle, and he found himself in a situation where the boat, like, he was getting boarded by sea otters, and I was like, wow, man. He's native, and that's what he does. He makes a living selling it to the. But yeah, apparently they swarm. I mean, I don't know. I've never been there for that, nor would I want to be. It sounds pretty, like, to me, that's brutal. That's like human versus otter. Oh my gosh. Yeah, they're huge. They're like giant muscular dogs. And their diet's insatiable, so they dive and they eat crabs. So a lot of the reason that we don't see a lot of crab here is they've been eating them. And they're not technically native species, and you can fact check me on that, but you can look about the history of Southeast Alaska and sea otters, and it's cool to learn about how introducing species can obfuscate and offset what was naturally a harmonious balance. Like the wolves around here too, they bring wolves in. Oh yeah, there's such cool tribes here. I mean, that's what my favorite thing is. I was learning about ovoids the other day, is the importance of them and how they're placed. It was really beautiful. And there's a whole ton of culture. Like down there, they used to have a fish trap, and the cedar poles, they use yellow cedar to make a fish trap to harvest fish. And there's petroglyphs up on the other, actually way over there next to a garnet mine. There's these old. It's really strange. There's just all this history. They used to do fish and make their own boats. All sorts of ways to eat stuff out of the land, and the whole history of them getting taken over was like, oh my gosh, they couldn't fight them because the warrior tribes are so strong. They did. But man, there's a whole history on like what happened here. It'd be so cool to have somebody talk about one day. It'd be beautiful. I don't want to like say things wrong and misspeak, because it's not my culture to talk about in a sense. But it's a beautiful history. It's a hard history. It shows really just what humans are willing to go through to get something. And so now we're here fishing, and it's like I love fishing. I love Earth. I love being here, live streaming from the most beautiful place in the world. Yeah, I've been out to Olympic Peninsula. It's beautiful out there. I drove out there last year, coming back from Alaska to visit my grandparents, and my family, and they actually had it closed. The 101 was closed out there. I had to backtrack, and my truck, his timing chain cover was all broken. So I was like, every 20 miles, I had to drain my oil and put new oil and water, and it was horrible. What a long drive. But it was a great drive. I got to experience a lot of the Olympic Peninsula and long doses by having to stop every 20 minutes. It kind of forced me to enjoy it. Bruno and I got to see everything. How's it going, Chris?
Good.
How many going, son? Yeah. I'll go show you guys how deep it is in here. Oh. So this is all the track lines where we fish this whole year. So this depth sounder's off a little bit, being weird. Oregon. Grandpa passed away this November, so we lost him. Grandma's still alive and doing good. But he always told me, if you work hard, you can go anywhere, and I'm going to share that with everyone. If you're willing to work hard, you can go anywhere in life, and I agree with that. So we're moving right now with the tide at 0.1 miles an hour. No, we're fishing for coho right now. We'll be going out west. We'll be fishing live for coho on October 1st out west. It's, it is what it is. It's the way it goes. Hey guys, whoever subscribed, you were our 29,000 subscriber. Look at that. Congratulations, everyone. You got this channel at 29,000 subscribers. Beautiful, awesome people. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to our world. That's amazing. You guys rock. Look at that. Oh, even more. Look at that. It was huge. Peach's World, 29,000. I'll take it. We'll remember as Peach's World. You were here in the chat. You said something. Peach's World. A New Yorker. Look at that. Thank you. Eric was here before we had 29 subscribers. Watching this video, whales. He was like getting this whole channel by himself. I was live streaming from the wheelhouse. It's awesome. It's so awesome to say welcome to everyone new that hangs out. What's up, Rock? Pardo, how you doing? Nancy Drew. Yeah, this one's awesome. This is Nancy. If you've ever seen that show, Port Protection on YouTube or on TV, they stopped making that channel for some reason. But one of our fishermen on the channel, Stuart, you'll see him on the Matador. He's a crabber. He's got a little crab skiff. This is Point Baker. Here, I gotta be careful. This is Point Baker, Alaska, which is right next to Port Protection. Chris got this boat. It's a nice boat. It's like a 38-foot Ohina or 36-foot. It's a nice little boat. It's not meant to be in the ocean, so it's on a deep draft boat. But he's done a good job building. It costs a lot of money for Chris to do this, so I'm really appreciative of him letting me be out here doing the channel. I have to ask him not to say some certain words sometimes because I'm like, I don't want it to be full of cussing. Even though fishermen cuss, we can avoid every other word. Wow, 29,000 subscribers. Thank you for subscribing, Peaches World. Thank you for being our 29,000 subscriber. Our 25,000 subscriber was the Sausage King of Orlando, whatever that means. This channel is pretty cool. Check it out if you don't know what I mean. The Sausage King of Orlando. Go subscribe to Eric Silverwolf. Subscribe to Eric. Eric can actually go live now. I think he's got over 50 subscribers since he's been hanging out with Catchin, Alaska, and that's really awesome, actually. Eric is awesome, dude. He's got a whole life story. Same thing with Silverwolf. Yeah, Chris is great. Chris is a legend. He even got his shirt saying Chris the legend. He is a legend. Oh, of course, it's our favorite thing to do. You know, I realized that I could do this years ago. Just like getting allowed to do it was kind of the hard thing, like getting permission. And now I'm in a position where we have opportunity. We have a website. If you want to check out our website, we're on TikTok, we're on Instagram, we're on Twitch, we're on Facebook, we're on Discord. I think we're even on Patreon. You can support us in a bunch of ways, following us, sharing us. We post a lot of cool pictures to Facebook and Instagram. We'll actually have thousands of pictures that we'll be dumping this winter. Oh yeah, we'll have lots of cool stories too. We got a really highly experienced skipper. Yancey's been running this boat for the last 40 years, so we'll be meeting Mallory's dad, and he'll be, I'll if he's watching, say hi, Yancey, but we'll be trying to convince Yancey to get on the live and do some interactions, because Yancey's a legend, just like Chris. He's been doing this forever. Chris got this boat from the guy that he first saw gillnetting out here. He comes to Alaska as a young kid, sees the guy out there earning the permit. You used to be able to earn your permit doing derby fishing. You go out there fishing and you cast your net out and reel it in. There you go, you get your permit if you fish it. It'd be open entry, so you don't have to pay anything to have a permit. So this guy earned his permit by fishing it every year. And he got the gillnet permit running out of his skiff, hand hauling the net. We got about an hour left of daylight. And so that's the first guy Chris ever saw fishing. He ends up buying the boat after the guy passes away from the guy, Charlie, who owned this boat, and the permit from the guy. So the first guy Chris ever saw fishing. Now I'm fishing with the person that I first ever saw fishing, which is Chris. What a trip, yeah. Like, so the first person I ever met that fished was him. Now I'm out here fishing with Chris, doing exactly what I was dreaming about doing when I first got here, was fishing. How does that work? Like, and that's what Chris did. He's ended up getting, you know, it's a beautiful twist of fate. Oh, well, post the videos of your dog, Eric. You know, it's my favorite thing. I think you are an awesome social person, and YouTube is an amazing place. And, you know, it's kind of fun, and dealing with depression, you know, being on the boat kind of helps for me. Like, hey, this is an awesome way to stay focused and distracted, and having a garden and stuff, and having a dog. But I get you too. I'm sorry, not feeling good. We love you, Eric, and everyone, tell Eric I love him, because Eric's amazing. He's always the most positive person. He's never said a single thing bad about this channel, just like everyone else here. Thank you, Eric. You're the best, man. Spreading positivity all over the channel like butter. Thank you. Hey, Eric, so can we use your profile picture as an emoji for the channel members, because you deserve an emoji, like the moderator emoji. So we need to like override the troll comments. Should just be an Eric and Rune emojis. Just know Eric's here. Eric, if Eric's not here, we'll make Eric here. That's awesome. Make Eric the legend of the channel. I love that. Well, he's been teaching me all the ways. You know, he's having me fish every year since I've been up here with him. I've gone out on his boat, and he shows me what he does, and he's been so gracious to let us do this here. Oh yeah, that's why I've been so grateful. I've tried to explain to people it rains a lot here. I always say it never rains in Petersburg. It's a complete joke. This is a rainforest. This is like two big old soggy sponges that mop up 180 inches of rain a year, and it hasn't really rained it rained last couple days, and yeah, Eric's the best. We'll have to take Eric up here fishing one day. When Catchin, Alaska makes it big, we'll sponsor a trip for Eric to come fishing, have like the most epic fishing trip of his life. Eric and Silver Wolf, take the original crew of members out fishing. That'd be sweet. It'd be the weirdest thing, but the coolest thing. Oh, we got a little seabird. Hi, birdie. What are you doing? We'll see albatross out there, a ton of eagles. You'll see sea otters, whales. Unfortunately, we'll be seeing lots of whales. The future is bright, Eric. The future is bright. And if it gets dark, don't worry, you'll get a light again tomorrow. Today is the first day we've had the poll almost match the likes, which is amazing because it's usually the other way around. 69, it's always the same number too. 69% says yes, 31% says no. Awesome. It's great to see that everyone interacts with the voting there. Thank you so much for interacting and giving us some idea of what we could do if we wanted to deliver fish directly to people, and what a cool platform we could use, because there's lots of awesome people out there that we want to help support and get their brand and company out, and we have an awesome platform to do so, and we like to bring fish to the customer. And me as a person, slowly, is impossible for me to harvest that many fish. I've come to terms with that I cannot catch all the fish in the world, nor do I want to. However, we can help people get fish. Yeah, the fur ball, that's what matters, is the big old in the morning. It's about the vibes, man. That's why we're here. Boat ASMR, got the prop wash. Then we got some excitement with the fishing. We know oh yeah, we'll see fish soon. Chris is taking a sweet time on this set because he's basically squeezing the lemonade out of the lemon completely. This net's holding perfect shape, so this is where it's a 2-hour set. For everyone that's been hanging out, thank you for hanging out. It's a 2-hour set because it's holding a shape. For once, it's not. Chris says the net's misbehaving, always getting mad because the tide's taking in wonky directions, and one end of the net will just run down. It'll be like, I'm going to the sea. And the other net's like, no, I'm staying here. So it takes the whole fishability out of one piece of the net. Right now, the net's been sitting just like this the whole time, going back and forth with the perfect hooks, because fish don't like to swim backwards. Fish are coming from the ocean up to their streams, which are down here. The big Stikine River is about 30 miles down that way. This is a huge body of water, 500 some feet deep in the center, 600 feet deep. We're in a couple hundred, probably 200, 300 feet of water right here. All carved by a glacier a long time ago. The geography of Alaska is amazing. We have no hooks out. We have a net out right now. So this is the net. It's a gill net. It's 1,800 feet long, or in nautical terms, 600 fathoms by, what is it? By 24 feet deep. So by 8 fathoms deep, or by like 4 fathoms deep. Sorry. Yes, so that's you can see where glaciers still are here. That's a glacier, and all these actually this is the first time I think in forever you've seen this much. But you can see a glacier back in there, and then you can see a glacier way up there, and that's a glacial canyon right there. That's why we have those big tsunamis they talk about. It's these mountainsides. When the glacier recedes, it leaves these huge valleys or thousands of feet of rock just vertically. You can see one piece right there, and they're sitting over this deep fjord. Yeah, this is a Wisconsin ice field. Check out, some cool things to look up. The Wisconsin ice field goes into Canada. This is the border of the U.S. and Canada up here. Alex Hommel, the mountain climber, he actually came out here and climbed the Devil's Thumb, one of the few people ever to climb it. It's a very hard mountain to climb. It's like 9,000 feet tall. It's hanging out right over here beneath some clouds. You see the glaciers pack in there. So it snows. I mean, it's going to snow hard in February. You'll see when it's nice out here. It's all different. It looks all fluffy. I mean, it gets probably 100 feet of snow up there. I don't know. This is the first time I've ever seen these mountains without their glacial pack. There's just a little bit of glacier there. Looks like it's going to survive this year. Hello, Abdul. Woohoo! I don't know. That'd be pretty cool to figure out. Let's see. That'd be like Well, yeah, you have to email us. Here, there we go. Yeah, if you get I don't know how he got down. He's a monkey, so that's how he got back down. That guy's a ninja monkey, a rock ninja monkey, mountain goat, superhuman, and he's attracted to rock so much that he can fly up them. That's how. So Alex Hommel, legend of life, climbed that. I don't know how. The Devil's Thumb is insanely tall, almost vertical. Well, let's see what's up with Chris here. What's going on, Chris? Seeing any more fish? Nope. We're cohos. We have 13 coho on the boat for the day. We get about $1.25 a pound if you clean them, $1.50. So an 8-pound coho gets us $12. They say we have 6 to 8 pound average. We're getting a little bit bigger one. We'll say an 8-pound average fish. So we'll get like $12 per fish. So $166 for the day. Starting at noon. And it's been 7-8 hours of being out in the water. There's a fish right there. So it's about 8 to 10 gallons of fuel. We'll say $40 of fuel. So take that out of the equation, $120. I get my cruise share. I made $30 for about 7 hours of work. So put in perspective that fishing, and streaming also. I mean, all the views don't really pay for nothing. But this is awesome. I love doing it. Next year, we will definitely be selling our fish directly. Hello, CH. How's it going? Yeah, how much is a coho per pound if you want to go to the store and buy it? You tell me how much it is. What is it per pound? Oh, there's a fishy right there. Whoa. Bubbling behind that. That's weird. Well, this is our last set, I believe. I think we're hauling this net, and we waited till the end of the flood, which is the high tide. Now the tide's going out, so this is the end of the... Might be a fish right there where that one's sinking. So we might have 2 fish in the net. I think our log cleared out too. It did. Nice. And we have this silly, whatever that is, kelp. We might get another one on Sunday. Oh, I know we still have our log. Ew. Log on it. There's a stick and I'm a banana. Nice. Yeah, for catching king crab, definitely would say so. But also when the fish are here, we're at the end of the season. When we're catching 400 fish in a set, and it takes, that's good money. 400 fish in a set. It's all about the timing and if you're on the stuff. What was that? Put on the drum? Roger. It's time to catch these fish. hauling this net soon. Well, YouTube, we did it. What's up, Amanda? Yes, this is Alaska. This is Southeast Alaska. I am your host, Wyatt with Catchin, Alaska, and we're going to catch some coho here. If you don't know what a coho is, you'll know soon enough. Welcome to our awesome fishing show. We'll be live in the Bering Sea October 1st, so if you want to see some awesome fishing action and you want to see something new, it's very big. Alaska is huge. This is Frederick Sound. That's an island over there called Mitkoff. That's an island there called Kupernoff. This is mainland, and this is all just a little piece of Southeast Alaska. Whole lot of water, as we'd say. Liquid highway. This is all salt water too. This isn't a lake. This is all tidal flood right now, so we're actually moving this direction. I'll zoom in down here. You can see that we're moving at a speed. It's a state in the country of the U.S. It's a beautiful country, though. It's a huge, beautiful country. But this is a beautiful, big country in our country. More clearly said.
Well, going out of control. I saw a couple of heavy-looking spots.
Oh yeah, I see that.
I don't know who that is now. The one guy left. I think that's Silas down there.
Someone else is staying out late fishing that evening ebb tide. We got the net on the end. We'll be hauling this net here in a little bit.
You got a storm coming, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you got a storm coming, right? But it looks to me like red skies at night, sailors delight. So how can there be a storm?
How could there be a storm? Yeah, red skies at night, sailors delight. Ain't no storm coming. Weatherman's wrong again. They're just trying to keep us from fishing. I see how it is. It's a eternal battle between the weathermen and the fishermen. It's a conspiracy that they don't want fishermen to catch fish, so they make up fake weather reports. Here's a glacial canyon card right there, and used to be a big old glacier hanging out right there, eating ice. There's one right here too, nice big fat glacier. Snail trailing its way down the mountain, and there's a little glacier basin where a pocket of ice is still forming its little lake up there. Pretty cool stuff. Never caught a whale. Today we actually caught a shark. I posted it in the members only video, so if you want to watch it now, you have to be a member. Remember, you can become a member today. We do have a shark. We did have a shark get caught today, but I figured, you know what, it's a pretty epic one, and members deserve that because I have lots of cool members. And how cool is a shark? Like, what more of a cool way to like feel appreciated than our epic first shark? Like, Eric can see it. Like, Eric's special. Eric's awesome. We're gonna catch halibut here soon. Those are big fish. You might see some monster halibut. That'll be sweet. Bless you, Chris. Sneezing. Water temperature's like 45 degrees. Pretty chilly. There's ice cubes floating in over there. There's big old chunks of glacier ice coming from LeConte. Got the Bear Glacier up in there. Got the Patterson Glacier there. Got Horn Cliff over there. Got the town over there. We have a video of us actually climbing this mountain, Crystal Mountain. It was a cool hike.
Not any hurry.
Yeah.
That you are.
The shark did. We got cut. I cut the net to let it out. What's up, Sonable? How you doing? Make your guess. How many fish do you think you're gonna get? Eight, he says. It's actually a realistic number. I like that one. Super Cracker here says 7 with an even more realistic number. 7. We have an 8, we have a 7, we have 25, we have a 35. What other guesses do you have? Ooh, Nancy Drew says another realistic number, 10. I believe in a 10. That's a good number. Nancy Drew, been here all day. Thanks for hanging out, Nancy Drew. You're the best. Well, go with it. That might be the number we need. 7 coho would make an even 20 for the day. I'd go with that. 20 coho on the net. 20 coho in 2 sets. Take it. Or 3 sets, I guess. Yeah, I cut the net, but it didn't do too much damage. Yeah, you can. Anyone can do this job. This is, I mean, you work with the right people, you can get the awesome jobs. Chris is Bristol Bay fishing is a whole different story. You're going to be working all day and night doing this. Your finger's going to be sore. When we're doing the dog fishery, yeah, I mean, it's those that saw it, that was, we didn't grind super hard because this dog was passing away. So it was a hard summer. Prime fishing, and we have a prime heartbreak. But, you know, those days you saw fish, you were up at like 4:30 and out till like 11, even later fishing sometimes. Eric says no less than 20. I like that. I like this guy. Putting good vibes in the chat. Double tap that screen if you haven't. Subscribe if you want to subscribe. Become a part of the Catchin Alaska crew. We love you. We're on the track now to the big 30. And then our next goal after that, 30,000 subscribers, is going to be 50,000 subscribers. And the goal after that's 100,000. And then it's everyone. We want everyone following Catchin Alaska. We want the whole world here. We have something huge to tell the world. We can't tell you guys till everyone's here. And if you don't know Sparky Sin, check him out. Awesome musician. He featured on this show. Check out who that guy is. Sparky Sin to the moon. Manifest the best with Sparky. Late night Sparky. If you're up late and you need something to watch, go hang out with Sparky while you do what you do. Awesome live music podcast. Sometimes it's 8 hours of music. This guy's a legend in the making. 25 says Craig, maybe 26. All right. 25, 26 says Craig. We have a 7, an 8, a 10, no less than 20, a 25, maybe 26. Yeah, the boat actually, Mallory hired a female crew member, so you'll be able to see that anyone can do this job that we'll be doing out there in the Bering Sea. Like, if you're a guy or a girl, you're capable. So it's pretty cool to see the equality in the picture. And I think you guys will really enjoy what we're doing out here. And you're awesome, Eric. Don't ever forget that. Eric, you should wake up in the morning and be like, you know what? I'm awesome. I deserve the best. And I am the best. Because Eric, you're the best. Eric can now go live. A lot of people on YouTube are like trying to get 50 subscribers for years. Eric just he's the best person. And he has a YouTube channel with 0 videos and over 50 subscribers. Because you know what? Eric's the best. Go subscribe to Eric if you don't know Eric. Just subscribe to him. Let's get him monetized by the end of the year. Same thing with Silver Wolf, yes. Also, there's a guy right now called Walkabout Eddie. He's walking from the south tip of Africa all the way to the north end. And you know what? It's called Walkabout Eddie. He posts some on YouTube, Eddie Bond. If you see him, so support him. He is doing something wild, and live stream that would be epic. Well, I don't see any floats under the water yet. Those are at the right height. There was a couple though. We saw a couple of sonic corks. We can scan a little bit. There's one right there. I can't really tell much better. But yeah, it would be sweet to have a bunch of fish in here. Another beautiful sunset back to you by Alaska. The sun put on another beautiful performance for us today out here. Nothing like planet Earth. Oh yeah, I saw that. That was epic too. Check out that guy. Yeah, support people. Don't just watch Catchin Alaska. Don't watch anyone else. Just my show. If you don't, just watch my show. Don't leave. Never leave. That's funny. Oh yeah, Northern Fishing Outdoors is here. What's going on, man? We're probably got about 10 minutes. Chris is chrising. Chris is listening to his Mariners podcast. He likes his sports. I think he's utilizing the Starling to his fullest potential. We'll see a few fish though. Doing the halibut much easier to tell when we're setting the gear and when we're hauling the gear. It'll be like, oh, obviously they're hauling fish. Obviously they're cleaning fish. Obviously that's what's going on here. Exactly, you know, helping. And to me, it's like entertainment. Like Chris is fully entertained on the water. He can drive his boat. We can catch the fish. He can watch his sports. He can call his friends. And the future is awesome. We should use technology the best we can. And you know, what's up, Deborah? Rafiana's here. Rafiana, welcome. I think he knows the Mariners won. He's been pretty happy today. He usually gets pretty upset when the Mariners lose. He likes to watch the post-game broadcast where people like have people on YouTube do like reports, and they do it better than TV, and he enjoys that. So he's using YouTube right now to its fullest potential as well. It is beautiful. It is slightly chilly. It's not that cold yet. It'll be getting cold here in the next month or so. When we come back here, it'll be a whole different color. New Zealand! Whoa, another person watching from New Zealand. People from all around the world. Good night, Rafiana. Yeah, they didn't stand a chance. Mariners the best. Duh. Uh-oh. We were hand trolling way out there on that point and inside of it that way. I know it's a nice log. Drifting and dreaming. As Chris says, drifting and dreaming. For those of you that want more of a nature view, check out the live we did 2 lives ago. We walked down there on the beach of the island, walked around. You got to see all the microbiomes, all the things going on the beach and on the shore. Kind of get an idea, you know, like just the life that's going on out here. People making friends from 1,000 miles away. I love this place. I haven't watched sports today. I've been live streaming. That's funny. I can get all my sports news here. I have great followers. Oh, cool. Yeah, that was my. It's such a dream world out here. Like sometimes when it's nice, it just changes faces. It's sunny. And Mallory just sat down. You know, I ran into Mallory right after that. My phone was down, so I had to end the stream. And Mallory comes driving down the road. And he comes driving down the road, and we go walk, and then suddenly starts raining. He's like, just take a seat. My grandpa taught me this. Just take a seat. So we watch the rainstorm, and it clears out, and we see the most magnificent rainbow ever. Just sitting right over here in Frederickstown, a beautiful rainbow. And it's just a magical thing. Timing, you know. Yeah, it was bought. Well, it was bought in gold, though. I thought it wasn't like $7 million in gold. It's a good deal. I think it's a great deal, amazing deal. I mean, whoever was swinging that negotiation should be on American currency. So if you want to buy gold toilet, you want to get yourself a gold statue, you want to get yourself a gold whale necklace, Catchin has got you. Also, we have Catchin merchandise, which is awesome stuff. And if you have a boat and you want to put some new electronics on, you need a fish finder, you need a sounder, you need lights, you need navigation, check out SatelliteWest.com, our proud first sponsor, sponsoring our channel, thinking our stuff's pretty sweet. Well, we think they're pretty sweet. They have over 20,000 products to take your boat in the 21st century with peace of mind and security. Also, M-Track, E-M-T-R-A-K, mtrack.com. They are the world's leader in AIS technology. If you have a serious operation, even a small yacht, you can get AIS on your boat so your family members, people you work for, people that are working around you on big oil tankers, maybe a shipping container, maybe a fisherman, we can all see each other, bringing peace of mind and security to other boaters and families too. M-Track, the world's leader in AIS technology. Check them out today. Share your love for their awesome business, for supporting Catchin Alaska. Tell the world about M-Track and how awesome the technology is. Thank you to our sponsors. You guys are great. What's up, Sandra? How you doing? Goodbye, Abdijail. Have a blessed day, and we'll catch you next time. Wow. Swing and a miss. That's what I hear coming out of the cockpit. Here in Spokane. Uh-oh. Yeah, that wouldn't be a good move there. You gotta stay loyal to your team. We'll see. Calm down a little bit, probably. we go.
Back pocket, step over the fence. Take a step over the shoe.
Time to haul this net for all you patient people. Here we go. We're fishing. Uh-oh, it's light. Haha, it's on. Lights, camera. Coho. See what I put myself through to have a successful YouTube channel. All these awesome people. I see 40 pieces of gold right now. You guys are amazing. Welcome to our channel. Welcome to our fishing show. I'm a banana, Catchin, Alaska catchphrase. Uh-oh, down to the Hungry Hydros. Make your guess, how many fish are in the net? Make your guess, make your guess. There's your sunset. The sunrise will be over there. There is a sunrise.
I definitely know one for sure, but usually you don't get a net to behave like this.
I can go bye-bye, it's nighttime.
I get rewarded for
Craig says 25. Eric says less than 20. We have 1 for 7, 1 for 8, 1 for 10. Nancy Drew says 10. Super Cracker says 7. Someone else said 8.
I'd be
all
really
right.
happy if I got a 12.
Here we go.
It sure didn't take long for this thing to swing this direction once we hooked on.
Got some moon jellies. There we go. Goodbye, Rafiana. Thanks for joining us yet again. Another amazing viewer. Let's see what happens. Welcome to our fishing show. I'm your host, Wyatt. This is Chris over here. We're catching some salmonoids. Co-host, stay co-host.
Yeah, it was scary driving it. I did finally see hard shaking towards the other end of the net. Once we get to the big yellow and white towards, which one. Ooh. Oh, wow.
The lava chicken. It goes in my bucket. Going in your bum. Ooh, another lava chicken. Ew. This stuff stings you. I feel like you're getting burned. And fish sitting and splashing on you. It's really funny.
So far, it's just like what it was when driving down the river.
Got some jellyfish. There will be a seahorse. That would actually be the first time I've ever caught a... Well, yeah, it'd be the first seahorse I've ever caught. That'd be awesome. Be an epic moment in Alaska history. That's the new one. We haven't caught any double club this year. That's the first piece of double club. Totally frequently dark and on there. There's a log.
See the tree?
Yeah, it's over into the wet. I'm gonna pull it out. Push it on up. On the line. Up.
Huh?
Don't keep going up. Up.
Up?
Up. Alright, there it is. There, wait.
Oh, damn it. There's a hole. Well, you can only get one end at a time.
Heavy. It's stuck at the very tip, and there's a fish after it. The very tip's all twisted up somehow. Just keep going.
It's possible we have at least two.
Look at that.
Little guy.
Miracle fish. Fishy.
Alright, well, let's just wait till we rip off it all. Oh, yeah. But let's just wait. Drip. Oh, everything's got to drip back.
Great. Creator Lerg.
That's a really big glove.
Yep, that was it. Two logs, one fish. Oh, future is unlimited. You can contact people in Alaska. There are distributors that can do that. We are in the process of getting certifications and permits. All it costs a bunch of money. But our future is looking bright. Double tap that screen. Subscribe if you've not subscribed. Welcome to Catchin, Alaska. Here's working hard. Two fishies right here. It's two. Oh yeah, guesses might have been off. It's all right though. You can make another guess. You can guess again, but there's no coffee mug to guess again. Look at the jellyfish. Look at that big old majestic beast. Ew. These things sting the hell out of you if they touch you. Right there. Ah, those things suck. You get any little piece of them on you, welcome to a whole new level of uncomfortability.
Oh yeah. Guess I should have moved the damn thing. Despite it being perfect, it's not collecting any good at it.
Might be all down here. They might be 100 fish.
Well, I know there's one down there.
Maybe it's 100.
But it's funny how I drive down all the others and never see a sick fish. So, fish.
We got 15 fish for the day so far. So that means you made a little money. Yeah. Nothing justified coming out here.
Well, if you don't go out, you never know anything, you know.
That's a shark. That was cute.
For the courts, I saw a shake, so.
Something important down there. Something important down there.
I'm expecting one out on that one. Good and that, but hard to believe there's a single humpy around at the front.
We saw a bunch of humpies in City Creek. Yeah? 30 hanging out the road there. It's a good sign, you know? If there's 1,000 humpies that get back up and reproduce, it's a good number of fish coming back next year, right? I think so. For next year. Oh, a jellyfish. Oh, it's a real fish, right? Right here.
I know.
Oh.
Trying not to get up to that big punch of course right now.
Ooh.
I knew there was one down here.
I think they've been in there for a minute.
The one that I saw was on still had lights in it, so maybe there's another.
Nice sized fish, man. That puts 3. Oh, Eric guessed 3. He might be right. He refined his answer. They go to the cannery, the smokehouse. If you want to get some fish from locally, is Northern Light Smokeries at lsmokeries.com.
We got a fish.
Oh, we got another fish. I'm going to have to revise it to 4 there, Eric. I'm going to have to change it to 4. Oh, yeah. Okay. Fish number 4.
Big beautiful book for one more.
Got jellies in the eyes. That's it, man. What's up with that? Oh, his name. Never gill net again.
Alrighty, well, the thing is probably fry. Whatever you call that thing.
Okay, everyone, that was the final set for the evening. If we're still watching. Good night, Nancy Drew. Thanks for being the best. 4 fish. We had 4 fish. You guys believed in us too much. That's okay. I love you guys' faith. It makes this awesome. We had a great day live streaming to you guys. It's going to be the final gill netting live stream of the season. It was. It's been so much fun sharing gill netting with all of you awesome, wonderful people. You've made my summer amazing. All of you guys have just blessed us with the best times, the best vibes, the best jokes, teaching the cool stuff. Thank you guys for being the best. It's all worth, my nose. It's all worth the 4 fish we got from this. It's like another beautiful sunset with Alaska. Mr. Drew, I always think of Hardy Boys. Nancy Drew like immediately hopped on when I got on the boat. It was like, my name is Nancy. I love this. And Nancy Drew is an amazing person. Thank you for being awesome, Nancy. That's a big coho. Well, they're in their ice bath. They're gonna hang out in there. And they're gonna chill. Big fish do, they chill. At the end of the season, the run's done. Salmon run and runs. And the salmon season run is done. And we're not gonna go fishing because there's a big storm tomorrow. Oh, that's awesome. We'll enjoy the sound of the diesel motor. It's a beautiful place. You guys are awesome, wonderful people. Making this channel a wonderful, awesome place. Thank you. Ah, it's awesome. Yeah, tell everyone about it. Tell everyone about fishing in Dutch Harbor, what we're going to do next. Share this with everyone. We can't wait to share it with everyone. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for participating in our polls. You guys are truly the best. And we enjoy sharing this with you. We're excited to show you the Aleutian dream, the Aleutian dream. Dreams are coming true. Oh, of course, we enjoy you, our bilingual, awesome viewer. You're amazing. What's going on? Cool names in Nasadu. You're in Alaska. We're gonna roll away from the sunset. Yeah, 234 likes exactly. You guys rock. I love doing these live streams. We can't wait to show you hooks full of halibut. There's a bunch of this awesomeness you've never seen before. Wave action, cathartic sound of the big diesel motors. It'll be a much vibrant space, and you'll have crew members to talk to as well. We'll be more interactive. You'll see more faces. Thank you, Eric. Thank you. We'll be posting some videos. We might have a live coming up, a members only live coming up. And that'll be sweet. You as well, Eric. You're the best. Thanks for being the best and bringing the best to our chats. Being an awesome viewer and an awesome supporter of Catchin, Alaska. Even if you can't, Eric's a good example of supporting with an awesome heart. That's all you need to support Catchin, Alaska. Is a big thumbs up, a big subscribe, and positivity. We love you, Eric. Thank you for coming by and thank you for being awesome. Have a great night, man. Huge thanks to Shannon Cargo donating $50 today. Cindy Silver Wolf is donating $50. A&J Smooth as well. You guys are amazing. Thanks for supporting our channel, helping us, helping support our dreams and believing in us. We really appreciate you guys, and thank you guys for being so awesome. There's a big old cruise ship right there. Like a little mini cruise ship, I should say. Russia, oh cool. Welcome to Alaska. Now we have 24,000 pounds to catch, so if they're 100-pound average fish, that'd be 240 fish. Pretty sweet. All we need is 300 fish. If they're big fish, we're done. Oh yeah. I believe we'll start fishing on October 1st. We'll do a live stream around the area to get everyone to walk the docks and show off all the cool boats that you've seen on TV. We'll put the whole harbor on blast there. It's okay, Don. Everyone's welcome here. The whole world watches. Welcome to Catchin, Alaska. We love fishing. If you love fishing, you found the right place. We got a nice sunset. The day's over. If you want to see some fishing action, go back about 20 minutes. You can watch the whole set get reeled in. We had 4 fish in the set. We had 17 fish for the day. So both made about 200 bucks after fuel, about 150. So I made about 30 bucks today. Yeah. Beautiful sunset. Look at that majestic. It's like a tunnel of light. I like it like right there. You know? Only that bar is in the way. Ooh. Yeah, we can go the north. Yeah, it's pretty close to the. I think it's on the same float that Yancey's, the Illusion Dreams on. Yep, it's so bright and sunny. It's gonna get dark here shortly. Sunset's getting early and earlier. Remember a few weeks ago it was 9:30. 2 weeks before that it was 11:30. And now it's gonna be like 5. And then it'll be 4. Then it'll be 2:30. And then it'll start to get bright at like 8:30. Sunrise at 8:30 or 9. Sunsets at 2:30. You got like 6 hours, 7 hours to go. And go out and be alive. Storm's rolling in though. Sure, be right back, everyone. Everyone, good night. Good night, good night, good night. Thank you for watching Catchin, Alaska. You guys are amazing. We'll see you on the next time. I'm your host, Wyatt. Thank you again to our sponsors, SatelliteWest.com and EM-track.com. You guys are wonderful. Thank you all awesome viewers. See you the next time. Goodbye.